Hello, Game Boys and Game Girls. I'm the Game Boy Guru, and welcome to a new stream and a whole new series of streams. I'm going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on this Switch. But I'm not just going to be playing Breath of the Wild on the Switch just because. I'm doing it because, A, I haven't touched the game in a year and a half. And B, when I did play through it initially as a day one buyer of the Switch and getting Breath of the Wild, within less than a week of that, I played the game twice within rapid succession, almost immediately, and managed to accumulate nearly 400 hours in doing so. And most of that time was before any of the DLC came out. I toyed around with the Trial of the Sword a little bit, but I never went back and played the Champion's Ballad, and I never messed with Master Mode. But I wanted to at some point. But I knew I needed to put it away and do other things and play other games and that. Well, now it's finally time for me to play Master Mode. So I am going to jump in and play Master Mode and just see if I can do it. It will be, my plan is to do a full 100 20 shrine run. I'm going to try to do the Trial of the Sword. When I played it before, I got nearly to the end, but kind of punked out at the end because I was getting frustrated with it. But I want to try and get all the way through the Trial of the Sword, and upgrade or power up the Master Sword. And I want to make sure that I do the Champion's Ballad and get the whole experience. And now, plus, I haven't seen the motorcycle either, so I want to play around with that. So I want to do all of that on stream. I want to try and play the game on stream only, so that all of my progress through the game is charted. And I'm also going to be, I played through it the first 2 times using the standard HUD, but I'm going to try to do it with the Pro HUD, with just the little hearts up top and not all the other indicators. We'll see how that goes. I'm not confident that without the little map there to guide me in the corner that I'm going to be able to find everything. But I'll give it a try, and we'll see how it goes. I may go back on that and turn the standard HUD back on, but I know most people say that when they watch the game, they prefer to see it without all that other clutter, because then it's more immersion, I guess. So anyway, let's jump into Breath of the Wild and get started with Master Mode, shall we? Yes, I would like to play in Master Mode. Oh, let's see here. And new game. Game was such a joy when I first played it. I was very quickly sucked in. And for those who aren't familiar, I was not a Legend of Zelda devotee. I didn't play much of it growing up. There may be a little bit of echo on stream, but I'm going to need to hear the audio, and I don't have a headphone set up for my TV. So that's okay. I'll just move the mic closer and hopefully be able to get not have to pick up as much. But yeah, when I played through this, it just was the right game at the right time, and I found it to be utterly enchanting. And I had become a fan of the Legend of Zelda series by this point, because I had played through the original a couple of years prior, or the year prior, I think, and then in January of that year, I played through Link's Awakening on the Game Boy and documented that progress and wrote a review of it for my blog. But anyway, it was it was just the right game at the right time. And I think it's a brilliant game.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Take the slate. mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. All right. Oh. Oh yeah. So that's pick up. And that's drop. Open. And that'll be my pants. And let's equip those. And it's an old shirt, but it'll do. It's better than nothing, right?
Hold the sheet of slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
And boom. There goes the door. And my first glimpse of the outside world in 100 years.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Okay, B for run. Such a gorgeous scene. Such a cool opening sequence. Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. This is my first run through Master Mode. Been away from the game for about a year and a half. Played through it really quickly in a couple of times when I first got the game, and did so before the DLC really came out, so I haven't really messed with all of that, and also haven't played Master Mode yet, so really wanted to do that and make sure that I had the opportunity to accomplish that. Ooh, one of the beetles. Heck yeah. What is that? What did that say? A bladed rhino beetle? Nice. All right. So, to answer the inevitable question, no, I'm not giving up on Lightning Force. I'm going to be playing more of that through the end of the month, but I wanted to kind of start this up and play some of it, and and, you know, mess around with it. Oh, I'll spare you my life story, of course. This is the Great Plateau. Ah, yes. Hylian Temple. A mere ghost of its former self. And of course, I need to go try and steal his apple. I beg your pardon. Of course. That is rather unnerving. Hey, Herbivores. And Grumpy Driver, welcome to the stream. This is my first run through Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Master Mode. I mentioned before I played through the game twice when I first got it back in 2017, and now I'm playing through it again in Master Mode so I can try and do all the DLC and get the whole experience. So I'm planning to do a full 120 shrine run and try to complete Trial of the Sword and the Champion's Ballad and, you know, get the full experience once again. Chauncey Talon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. Yes. ZL for lock on. Alright, so gotta get my bearings here.
Head for the point marked on the map near Sheikah Slate.
Ah, yes. Bloop. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird trying to do this without the HUD, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, let's see. I don't think I'm ready to go in there yet. Oop. Oh. Oh, first death. Yep. going to take me a little bit to relearn the nuance of combat. Hey, Sanvi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have your tablet or phone ready for viewing. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Oh. I don't think I want to waste an axe on you. Oh. But I will waste an axe on you. Oh, do you regenerate? Oh, that's right. They regenerate health if you don't kill them quickly in Master Mode. Forgot about that. That is going to be a challenge. Yo. Yeah, I'll leave you be. Choo-choo jelly. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this is going to be a challenge for sure. Huh. Boy, they regenerate fast. Wow. Heck of a deal. That's going to make it interesting. It's a good thing he's got a fast swing. It's also a good thing this axe has a fair bit of durability. Tree branches are not going to cut it for weapons for more than a... Ooh, no. You have no club. Whoa. Ha, choo-choo rocket, yeah. Ah, yes, Grumpy Driver. Yeah, I thought about getting it on the Wii U as well. I'd still like to maybe get it just because I want to eventually try and complete my Wii U collection, but the Switch version is fantastic, and I'm definitely glad that I picked it up and played it. Hey, Pondering, welcome to the stream. Have you played Breath of the Wild or no? Based on your comments, it sounds like maybe you haven't. Oh. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, I gotta find me some health here. Oh, no switch. Okay. Ah, how about that? Hylian trousers. Let's switch. And increase some defense there. Yeah, I bought my Switch on day one, and it's kind of a funny story because I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. At the time that the Switch released, I was living in a small town, and the closest town that had a store that I thought was going to have a Switch was like over 60 miles away, so more than an hour drive. And so I didn't think that I was going to be able to get one for probably months, because that was kind of the outlook. It was looking like they were going to be sold out. And so I called around to all the stores on day one just to check and see if there was any possibility that anyone would have one, and called GameStop, sold out. Called Walmart, sold out. I called, oops, I scared that one away, didn't I? But I called a Shopko store, and they ended up having one. Well, as luck would have it, there was a small Shopko store opening up in the town I was living in. And so just out of sheer curiosity, because I think it released on a Tuesday, if I remember right. And, you know, I called the local store to see if they had any. And I talked to the clerk, who I knew, and she said, "We have two." And this was right after work that day. So by 6:30 p.m. that evening, they had one. And I had one. And unfortunately, all they had was Switch consoles. They did not have any games. Oh, crud. And so I didn't actually get any games. I thought about picking something up digitally. What was the racing game that came out on launch? I can't remember the name of it now, right off the top of my head, but I thought about grabbing that. But I ended up not doing that, and then I went to a store then Saturday of that week, either Saturday or Friday night, I don't remember which, and picked up Super Bomberman R and Breath of the Wild. And I actually played Bomberman R first because I didn't want to put in Breath of the Wild and then not play anything else. So I wanted to at least try the other first, which I did, and it was fun. I didn't get very far, but I but I did play Breath of the Wild almost exclusively for the next probably 2.5, 3 months. So it was a very engrossing experience. Which which is one of the reasons I'm going back to it. As insane as my backlog is, this is one of those games that has really captured me, so I wanted to do it all over again. Why do you wish you would have got the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, Pondering? Okay. So, my first tower. Better sound. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
You have been asleep for the past 100
That seems odd because the GameCube, or the Wii, was essentially just a slightly more powerful GameCube.
When the beast regains its true power, this world will feel
So it's interesting that it would have had inferior sound.
now then.
Well, you didn't like the Wii. Okay. Well, I happen to like the Wii. I enjoyed it quite a bit, which is one of the reasons why I bought the Wii U. But you know, to each their own. Okay. Here we go. I liked some of the unique experiences that were on the Wii. I had a lot of fun with No More Heroes in particular. Progressive scan, yes. I've heard that about the Wii. That the progressive scan on the Wii is not as good as what was available on the GameCube with the proprietary cables that Nintendo made. Yes, bowling is awesome on the Wii. I loved Wii bowling. That was tons of fun. But yeah, I've heard that, and I've seen comparisons, and you're right. The Wii progressive scan is, I want to say, darker, and the image quality and clarity is not as good. Oh, that, I lucked out there. I think My Life in Gaming has done some comparisons on that on their one of their GameCube RGB videos. Their GameCube RGB video they talked about how how playing it through the Wii, if you don't have access to component cables for the GameCube, is a workable solution, but it's not as good because the component signal is not as high quality as what you get through the GameCube natively through the Nintendo cables. Which is another reason why when I decide to stream something from the Wii on here, I'll be using the Wii U because the quality will be better. Oh, you had the component cables. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't even have a TV that would support component input until, gosh, maybe 8 years ago, I want to say. I finally got my first, maybe 9. I finally got my first set that would support component input. Um, and it was a tiny little widescreen TV that I was using as a computer monitor because I had a video card that would do HDMI out. Oh, $30. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid it's been a long time since uh, since the GameCube component cables have seen a price tag of $30. Uh, Outside of the odd garage sale where somebody didn't know what they had or that they were worth so much. Drake Tungsten, welcome to the stream. Oh, you never got your cables. That's unfortunate. And of course now they're upwards of $200. So that makes for a frustration, I can imagine. And pondering, of course, now you can get the Eon GCHD adapter and do that over HDMI. That is apparently a good quality way to do that. And then, of course, using Swiss in conjunction with that to get a nice, cleaner signal on the Game Boy player. So I'm looking to maybe do that at some point. But I have to get I have to get a put the money together because those that HDMI adapter is not cheap. Bit of treasure, yes. The classic ruse. Give me some treasure and I'll give you my cool thing. Indeed. All the shrines. $500 for GameCube component cables? That's insane. Well, and that's, yeah, part of the reason I want to get the Eon is because it will make streaming easier. Because then I'm not spending oodles of money for the official GameCube cables, and then having to deal with pumping that through either a retro tank or an OSSC, and setting video modes and all that. It'll make streaming directly from the GameCube way easier, and that'll be fun for widescreen capable stuff. Like at some point, I want to try and stream what is it, Rogue Leader or Rebel Strike, games like that. And then especially with Rebel Strike, since it's got the arcade games as unlockables, that would be fun to stream the original Star Wars arcade game and stuff like that. Yeah, the pound cables, I have no interest in those. Um, I mean, you get what you pay for, essentially. I will be curious to hear, though, how this other GameCube HDMI product fares. The one that I can't remember who's doing it, but there's another one besides the Eon adapter that is supposed to be an HDMI solution as well. Oh, does Lego Star Wars 2 have widescreen support? I want to say I bought the original Lego Star Wars on GameCube, and then I got 2 on PS2 or Xbox, or maybe both at this point. I'd have to look. Okay. I need to eat some food. And I want to check for parts. Oh yeah. All right. I need to get up here and... Oh, snap. They are all alerted to my presence. Oh, crud. I am in trouble. Well, you're not going to get me in the water. Oh, let's see. I need to find... a better weapon besides a Boko Club. Because these things are pretty fragile. Or I need to see if there's a way I can get one of them to approach me so I can take them on one at a time instead of this. Ganging up on me business. I know there's a way to do a sneak attack, where you sneak up behind him and then you essentially do a critical hit. Yep, turn around. Oh, crud. Shoot. I just lost my weapon. Oh! Hi! Well, I'm going to have to come up with another strategy here. Oh! You are not going to leave me alone, are you? Well... Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Pondering. I held off on getting a PS3 when those came out. I kind of wanted one, but I didn't want to pay the expensive price. So I held off buying a PS3 until, what was it, 2012? And I wanted a Wii U right away, but I couldn't afford it, so I held off on getting one of those until, what, 2013? And then I finally got an Xbox 360 in 2016. And then I bought the Switch Day one. But I didn't get a PS2 until... Or, excuse me, not a PS2, a PS4 until February of last year. Not because I didn't want one, but because I just didn't have the money. Or I didn't feel like I could justify the money for a new console when there weren't exclusives that I wanted or felt like I absolutely had to have. Let's put it that way. So that was part of it. But the Switch I wanted right away. I felt like that was something that I could justify right away because I was taken with the technology. I'll just say it that way. Let's see here. Let's go this way. So, you could say I'm a bit of a Nintendo fanboy, but I enjoy it all. It's all stuff that I like playing. Okay, well those will come in handy when I need some quick cash. I don't remember which rune I get from this shrine. Good call. Ooh, this is a... Oh, nice. That'll come in handy. Yeah, I've slowed down my collection, or my collecting habits, I should say. I'm focusing more on stuff that I'm going to want to play. Not stuff necessarily that I'm going to play right now, but stuff that I know I want to play. And then also on uh, my Game Boy collection, since I'm going for a full US set of loose carts, my PSP collection, because I'm going for a complete US set, fully complete, all variants, everything. And then, you know, the odd complete Genesis game when I find it, or Switch games I want to play, PS4 games I want to play, stuff like that. I mean, I still pick up stuff on the cheap when I find it. Oh yeah, Magnesis. I mean, because when I go to pawn shops and Goodwill and stuff, and I find PS2 and Xbox games for $2 a piece, or original PlayStation games for $1 a piece, you know, those are hard to pass up, especially when they're games that either I already have and they're dupes that I can use as trade credit for something else that I want, or for stuff that I know I'll be able to trade for other things that I want. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, let's see here. I don't have a shield yet. Hmm. Let's see here. I suppose I could... Heh. All right. Grumpy Driver, you had your Intellivision stolen? Oh, man. That's no good. And you downsized. Okay. Wow. You sold almost everything. Huh. Automodelista. I've heard of that. I'm pretty terrible at racing games, so I haven't messed around with too many. But I do like Burnout, just because of the whole crashing in that game is encouraged rather than a detriment. So I do appreciate that game. My first orb. All right. I love that effect when they sort of dissipate. Okay, so one shrine down, 119 to go. Yeah, pondering. At this point, I'm only selling or trading duplicates of stuff that I find, which is one of the reasons why I pick stuff up on the cheap when I can, so that I can use it to trade for other stuff I want. Oh wow, 4.5 to a small basement, 2.5. Yeah, that'll do it. Thankfully, I was able to upgrade. Uh, I was living in a 3-bedroom house that I owned with an unfinished basement, and now I'm in a larger duplex that has a finished basement, and so I actually have room to have a better setup. So, yeah, I I I've regretted a few things that I've sold. Thankfully, some of them I've been able to get back. And I've lucked out that in a couple of instances, it actually cost me the same or less to reacquire those items, which is unusual. But um, but yeah, I haven't sold a game that I don't have a duplicate of for a long time. Thankfully, I haven't had to. I haven't been in a position where I either couldn't keep stuff or was so hard up for cash that I had to sell stuff off. Me too, pondering. I have a game room uh, that's just shelving with games in it. My setup that I've got here that I use for the stream and all my gaming stuff is multiple TVs set up in my living room. Obviously, since I've got a couch here. Uh, yeah, I mean it's hard. Depending on what you had, some of that stuff will be hard to get back if you ever wanted to get it back again. Um, there's something to be said for living an uncluttered life. Um, but I enjoy, I've said this before in YouTube videos, I enjoy walking into the game room and looking at the shelves. Not just because look at all the stuff I have, but, being able to look at a different shelf and recall a memory about, I remember playing this game with friends as a kid. Uh, I remember the trip that I took to this game store or that pawn shop or this Goodwill when I picked up that game, and then that's tied to another good memory, or things like that. I remember I got this game for a really good price, and then 2 weeks later it went up in price, or something like that. All of these different things that it's a way to kind of tie those things into other real world experiences. So I enjoy that aspect. Ah, yes, fast travel. Ooh. Nice. See if I can catch me a frog or two. All right. Still funny that he kicks the chests to open them when he's not standing right in front of them. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but it does. Oh, now you're going to jump back in the water again? Oh, yes. Yes, he does stub his toe. Ooh, fish. Don't swim away, turkey. Let me catch you. No, I can't. I can't catch you right now. Uh-oh. The dangers of having no stamina this early in the game. Okay, well, I'll have to settle for no fish right now. But some Hyrule herbs will help with cooking. Which reminds me, I need to find a place to cook stuff. Oh, let's see here. Sure, I will travel there. Yes, pondering. I'm looking forward to that myself. Uh, I didn't really have a game room set up. Well, I sort of had a game room set up at my old house, but it was very rudimentary. And when my brother and my nephews are coming up here in a couple of weeks, and I'm looking forward to seeing the reaction of my nephews when they walk into my game room and just see how ridiculous it is. Trying to think of where. Oh, there's one. All right. Oh. Oh, really? You got kids picking Neo Geo and Saturn games. That's awesome. That is awesome. When they want to play the classic stuff like that, especially stuff that's a little bit less common, like that, that's pretty cool. No. Oh, bummer. It's a good thing there's no Dark Souls esque mode where you die and then you don't get to recover. uh, I would be very much in trouble. Okay, so are my pins still on the map? Of course they're not. Sam The man with the plan, I'm going to assume. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. That makes sense, Pondering. I mean, NES and Super NES are pretty common, so it does make sense that if they get a lot of exposure to that, they can play that anywhere. I am good, Sam. How are you? I am playing Breath of the Wild in Master Mode for the first time. I've played the game before, but never in Master Mode. Easy Racer, welcome to the stream. Yes, I will still be playing Lightning Force. In fact, I'm going to go through and try to do a... I'm still going to try and do the game on hard difficulty. I'll probably jump back into it tomorrow evening. But I wanted to go back and start playing this again on hard or on the master mode because I missed out on all the DLC. I think I mentioned that to you at one point before, that I never got to play through all the DLC. And then I also didn't do master mode. There we go. Oh, but I forgot to make the new pins. Ha! Shoot. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, wasn't it? That's alright. I kind of know where I'm going here. I know it's in this general direction that one of the other shrines was at. I also need to go to the temple at some point. Maybe I should do that first. Oh, Steel Battalion, yes. You own Steel Battalion, and I'm assuming you have the big controller for it. That game looks really amazing, but yes, it does look very intimidating because of the controller. It just seems like it would be not entirely intuitive. I'll word it that way. It seems like it would be cumbersome to learn how to play. Ooh, a Lionel already. Look, it's Lionel Richie. Oh, kind of lucked out on that one. Yeah, hour and a half learning curve. That seems like it would be a task. Not sure that's one I'd want to take on anytime soon. Just to figure out a controller, you know? Seems very much an investment. Oh, you bought the Xbox to get that game, huh? That makes sense. I mean, it was a big deal. The game and the controller, so that makes sense. And this game is one of the reasons why I bought the Switch, because I was so excited to play it. Oh, I don't have any weapons other than the torch, and I don't want to waste my torch on that. Shoot, I kind of painted myself into a corner. Using up all my weapons. So, I need to come up with a different strategy here. Go away. Alright, let's see here. I probably don't have enough stamina to climb up to the top there. And I certainly am not equipped to go into the cold there. Any other systems I bought pretty much for the game? Sort of. And I had played the Sega Genesis prior to buying it. A school friend had one, and I played Altered Beast and Last Battle and stuff like that. But once I played Sonic the Hedgehog, I knew I had to have a Sega Genesis. And I mean, I intended to buy other games for it, but I bought the Sega Genesis so I could play Sonic the Hedgehog. No question. That was a singular experience at the time. Totally blew me away. And one of those things that was absolutely a vital gaming experience. Xbox Kai mode. I'm not familiar with that. Or mod, I should say. Not mode. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Kai mod. I mean, I've got mine soft modded so that I can play games from the hard drive instead of having to put the discs in and wear out the drive, but I'm not sure what a Kai mod is. You'll have to enlighten me. Link is becoming a little entomologist here. I've got 7 of these summerwing butterflies already. Yeah, I do not want to confront that dude. Ooh, there's a cabin over here. And mushrooms on the wall. Ah, the rush room. Ah, yes. A place to cook stuff. The old man's cabin. And a shield. It's only a pot lid, but it'll do. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go with hold and hold. Steamed mushrooms. So that should help with being able to recover a little bit. And I'll go ahead and steal his spicy peppers. And I'll read his diary. Because why not? Spicy meat and seafood fry. Ah, yes. Self-operating server where you can still play Xbox Live games for the original Xbox. Yes. Huh, cool. I might have to do a little reading on that. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, the woodcutter's axe. So now I've got a decent weapon. I can actually go hunting with. Whoops. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, DM me that video. That'll be interesting to read about it and learn about that Xbox Kai, because that might be cool to play around with sometime. Oh, Phantasy Star Online and Quake 3 Arena. Nice. You turkey. Hey. Oh. No, I'll just eat a couple of baked apples. Oh, I need my bomb rune for that. Whoops. The web browser disk for the Dreamcast? I don't. I never had it. I was a late adopter of the Dreamcast. Well after its life, unfortunately. I wanted a Dreamcast when it was new, but I never got in on that. I do, however, have the network disc for the PlayStation 2. Simmered fruit. Okay, what else? We'll do 2 of those and SOCOM, yeah. I need to play a SOCOM game at some point. I haven't yet. Let's see here. Pitchfork. Heck yeah, let's go with that. Alright, now maybe I'll have some ability to actually fight. I came late to the PS2 as well. GameCube was the first console of that generation that I bought. And then I got the PS2 later, and then the Xbox after that. And I'm currently on my 3rd PS2. Unfortunately. Really? Yes. Whoa. Aye! Run away! Oh, you guys can run fast. Dang. I'm going to have to seriously improve my arsenal before I start taking on big challenges like that. Cool. Thanks, Pondering. I appreciate the share. Maybe I'll check those out when I'm on lunch break at work tomorrow or something. Oh, goes out too fast. Hmm. Can I use my torch to light some grass? And then my nope, it's not tall enough. Yep, just keep shooting my way, buddy. While I collect a few arrows. Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, Pondering. Get some rest, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Another arrow there. Whoops. Okay, can I sneak over here and get it? It's insane that I am sneaking around to get a single arrow. But on the hard difficulty, boy, you feel like you really have to feel like I really have to be very, very careful. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna... I'm gonna have to hold this up here longer. There we go. Oh man, nothing for me to get? Well, that stinks. Usually there's an apple or something that'll bake inside of one of those and you'll pick up something. Ooh, fireflies. See if I can grab a couple. There we go. Some fireflies there. We'll see if this last one is obtainable or not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have slowed down to get that lizard. Oh well. Just get some of this food here. Need to cook some more food, so I've got some to rely on when I inevitably take more damage. Hey, Normatron, welcome. Dragon Warrior 2, huh? Yes, this Zelda game is amazing. I will agree with you 100% on that. This is probably my favorite in the series. And keep in mind, that's coming from a guy who is not overly familiar with the series. I've played a handful of the games and have completed 3 of them. The original, Link's Awakening, and this one. But this is the one that I liked the most. So you're still working on Dragon Warrior 2 for the NES Challenge, aren't you, Normatron? On the original? I really liked it. I was surprised a little bit that I liked it as much as I did, but I really liked it. I really, after going and playing the original, I really took to it. I mean, I enjoyed it quite a bit. And I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I did, but yeah, I really liked it when I played it. I thought it was pretty awesome. Frustrating in spots, of course, but you dork. Well, I didn't get a sneak up on you like I wanted. Good grief. But yeah, I really like the original. I think that's one of the reasons that I like this one so much, is because in a lot of ways it's a reimagining of the original game, just in a different timeline and context. But it's really, it feels very open-ended when you play through it. When you first kind of experience it. And it's very, there's a lot of freedom with the game. Because you can go in and play the game and not pick up the sword in that first area. Oh, crud. I mean, you're supposed to, you're encouraged to, but you don't have to. So it's an interesting dynamic with that game. And it introduces a lot of really cool new concepts into gaming in general. So I was really impressed with it, and just how innovative it was for its time, and also how much fun it still is to play. So, very, very cool. Let me think. I definitely do not want to deal with the Lionel. But I want those apples. Let's see, the Temple of Time. I could go up here and maybe now that I've got the axe, I would at least stand a chance against those bokoblins. But I really need to find the other shrines. Once I get the rune that will give me the ability to throw bombs, that's when I will feel a little bit more confident about my ability to take on enemies. Because until that point, I'm a little bit of a sitting duck, to be honest. I was surprised at how much more of a beating they take. The enemies, that is. I don't remember which shrine is up there either. Well, maybe what I ought to do is jump back up here, reset my pins on the map so I at least have my bearings a little bit better, and then have some direction. Okay, so let's see. Where's the next closest shrine that I can get to? So I know I got to get to the top of that hill. Once I get over to that area, Where else to look? What are you laughing at, old duffer? Ah, there's one. Alright, so I think I might make that my next target. Out of all the Zelda games, this has become your #1 favorite. Oh, that's awesome. Playing with your son? Yeah. That's always a good good way to try and, you know, to bond over a specific game is always a cool idea, and one that I wish my dad would have been into gaming. We used to play Tetris on the family computer, and we would compete and see who could get the best score and that kind of a thing. But it was never one of those things that we kind of did together. It was more of a, I would play and he would play, and, you know, it was all friendly competition and whatnot, but it was never really much of a thing beyond that. So, alright, so where did I put that pin? Eastern Abbey. So this way a little bit, right? Go get it. So is that the... Oh, that's the tower. I don't want that. What's this one? So it's going to be either this one here or that one there. Yes, Easy Racer. I did do a dramatic readings for Link's Awakening. That was last year, I think. I finally got the video out for that. So yes, that happened. Like I said, I think it was last year. Breath of the Wild and Fetch, yeah. Yeah, I have to multitask gaming and Fetch with this one quite a bit. Because she's kind of a... She's kind of a... she kind of won't just... She just won't leave me alone otherwise. Oh, sit down, sweetie. Oh. Alright, so where... So it's not quite at the Temple of Time, it's beyond. And... behind it, almost. I haven't found any Koroks yet. I don't remember how many are on the Great Plateau. All right. Oh, crud. It's up there. Shoot. And that's in the snow. Well, is that in the snow area? Or do I just need to make my way up this rock face here? I was thinking the initial shrines were a little easier to find and a little bit more clustered together, but not so much. Oh, yes. Now it's getting cold. So that is over in the cold area. Okay, so I'm going to need to find something closer. Or I need to go over here and maybe I need to go over here and use these spicy peppers I found and cook the food that I need to keep my temperature up. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go cook some spicy food and try and venture over there. Oh, bummer. Yes, it is very cold up there. Well, I missed that bird. There we go. Free meat. Yes, the Metal Storm release. I am excited for that, and I will be pre-ordering the special edition box like I did with Holy Diver and the R-Type one. Yeah, I grabbed the chili peppers that were in the in the guy's house before, in the pots. Okay, that'll give me 3 minutes and full health. Now, you mean in the entrance? Do you mean in the entrance over by the gate there, by the cold area? Because you're sparking my memory. I think that might be a thing. There might, in fact, be chili peppers right there by the entrance. I I really need to complete some shrines so I can get some stamina. Big time. Let's see if I can get this butterfly and then this lizard. Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah, chili peppers, yeah. Ah, you are right. And I know there's at least one place to cook something in this area. At least one cooking pot around here somewhere. I do recall. So I think what I'll do is... Ooh, another axe. Is I'll see if I can last a little bit. Get myself down to low health and then I'll eat one of those deals. Oh, snap! You're shooting freezing arrows at me. That's right. Drown. Sucker. Oh! Okay, well. Slight change in strategy. How about I cook the food and eat the food first before I go and do that. That'll probably be a better idea. Spicy pepper steak. So that should help with my cold resistance. Ah! Ah, gotta love it. Ooh. Can I risk this? Yeah, that was worth the risk. Yeah, it's not going to let me get anything with the... All right. I will take those bundles of firewood. Thank you very much. And... I don't have any flint. Shoot, I don't have any flint. But I have all these new peppers. So maybe what I need to do is make myself a dish of just peppers. That'll give me enough cold resistance to get where I need to go. Ooh. Oh, I can't shield surf until I've learned the skill, probably. Oh, yes I can. Heck yeah! Ah, nice. Been too long since I've done it. I forgot how. Okay. Whoops. There we go. 12.5 minutes. And 10 minutes. Okay. That should give me much more time to actually get in there and accomplish something. I don't remember how or where you get the warm doublet. Yeah. If he gives it to you after you complete that quest, or, find that shrine in the cold area, or just how that works. That might be it. Like, he rewards you for your bravery or stupidity or whatever going into the cold. Oh, I do not want to mess with you. Alright, so let's eat some spicy sauteed peppers. Oh, crud. Oh, really? Well, that's not the way to do that. Okay. Try something else. Hopefully it, oh, good. It saved right before. Yep, I'll just go around. Except I don't want to deal with you guys. Really? Go away. Whoa. Ooh. But if I can... I don't want to waste all my arrows on that. Yee. Okay, guys. Come on. Seriously. This place is overrun. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Master mode, I believe, was unlocked with the DLC. If I remember correctly. So, yeah. That was... because I beat the game. And then I went back and played it again before Master Mode was offered. So I'm pretty sure that was only in the DLC. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I can't get that one. All right. Oh, crud. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I gotta remember to use the D-pad to move that forward. Shoot. Okay. Third time's the charm. It's a little weird going back to the game when you're so weak. You know? Just makes it that much more, everything that much more dangerous. And every decision you make that much more important. Yo. All right. Hopefully. Yeah. All right. Oh. Go away. Uh-oh. Did chat go down? That happened the other night where chat just sort of suddenly stopped working. Oh. Ah! No, don't fall in the water! Oh. Thank you, Easy Racer. Sometimes the restream chat doesn't always work very well. Well, I got past the bridge this time, but I forgot about the sort of blast radius for the ice choo-choos, and that's why you use arrows. But my arrows aren't powerful enough yet. Oh, come on, man. Oh. You guys are cramping my style. Oh. Let's see, is it that peak? Ooh, right up here, there's a treasure chest. Gimme! Oh, bomb arrows. Nice. Oh, there's a long delay when you post? Well, that's not cool. So I wonder if maybe Restream's service is having issues or something like that. Okay, so I probably need to find my way up. Oh, here we go. Yep, this is my... Oh, boy. And sneak past these guys. I would steal their meat, but I don't need it yet. I just need to get past so I can get up here to this shrine. Okay. Don't remember if those trees have anything. No, I just need to get up here. All right. We'll go ahead and skip the intro here. Get right into the shrine itself. Okay. Okay, Namut. Cryonis, yes. So I can create blocks of ice in the water. Cool beans. All right. Heck yeah. All right, so let's do some cryonising. And lift the gate. Okay, well, let's keep you, actually, let's have that one break down. It's not really going to keep you contained necessarily, but... Woohoo! All right. Nice. Always love that. Okay. All right. There's not a... Let's see here. So if I can use this to... do that. Nice. Let's see here. Where's the... There's the camp. I don't know if I want to waste a bomb arrow yet. Or I could just teleport back. Maybe I'll teleport there. Easy Racer, the changes in Master Mode. Master Mode is much harder. Enemies will regenerate HP relatively quickly if you don't keep up your attack and you don't kill them quickly. Which of course is harder because they have more HP, or at least they take more hits to kill. So you have to be pretty strategic. You also get those, I don't know if it's strictly in Master Mode or if it was just with the DLC, but you also get those flying platforms that, have the octo deals on them, and that usually have a bokoblin or something on it. Let's see here. Is there a shrine or something that I can see from here that I'm missing? Because he said there were 3 others on the Great Plateau. Well, I just got that one in the ice. So I'm still missing 2 around here somewhere. Oh, no Korok. But there's one. But I'm not ready to go there yet because I just don't have enough stamina. But that is the general direction that I need to go. To get to this other pin on my map. I think there are other changes too. I think maybe they added more Lynels, which are the hardest enemies in the game. Because there's one here in the Great Plateau that I don't remember seeing before. Yeah, there it is. There's that shrine that I need to go to. If I was a better shot, I would shoot the lamp in that skull camp out thing for the bokoblins and try to see if I could take them out with the resulting explosion. But let's see here. Over here. Let's see, I think in this little area there's at least one guardian that is still partially awake. Or functional, I should say. If I remember correctly. Yep. That bugger right there. Yeah, guardians are not to be trifled with. Oh, two guardians that are still functional. And if memory serves, since this guy is in water, I can tip him up and get even more stuff. See, the shrine is right there. Things are... they watch you like a hawk. Ah, yes. This is where I get my bombs. Hungry Goria, good evening to you too. Welcome to the stream. This is my first attempt at Master Mode. I played Breath of the Wild twice shortly after it came out and loved it, but I haven't touched it in a year and a half, so I'm challenging myself to try and complete Master Mode. Going back to the game with some idea of what I need to do, but needing to relearn the controls and refamiliarize myself with everything. So we'll see how well I do. I've already died a few times. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm already a little bit of a kid in a candy store here because I just love this game. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button. There we go. Too open for you, huh? I really liked the open aspect of this game. I really appreciated just how I could just kind of run around and get lost in the game. And at the time, I kind of needed something that would do that for me. I needed a little bit of a distraction. So, this was, as I mentioned earlier, this was the right game at the right time for me. Ah, a sword. Finally, a decent weapon. Smaller, older games that are more linear. Yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. And I generally like smaller, more linear experiences as well in a lot of ways, but all the different puzzles and everything in this game really just were a treat, I thought. Let's see here. I gotta grab that. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, that's not a... Alright. Well, I'll have plenty of that to sell. See, I don't know if I actually need that orb. I think that's just an example showing me how this stuff works. Because I already got the treasure. Alright, so now I have a spirit orb, a third one, so I need to find a Goddess Hylia statue somewhere. I think I should try and increase my stamina, because I can deal with fewer hearts if I can have decent weapons and learn the combat better, but stamina for climbing and eventually for paragliding, and then also for running away from enemies will be paramount. All right. Oh yes, you regenerate too fast. Let's see, is that on my... It is, okay. So that one is that guy right there. Alright. So I need to just get out of here. Ooh, I need to... Really? Oh yeah. Nice. Some amber. Grab me a couple of butterflies here. Oh, no, you're going to run away. Let's see, I think I've already done that. Alright, so I need to make my way up here. So I can find my way over to that shrine. Here, sit down, baby. Wow, it's still in his line of sight? That's crazy. Sit down. I do not want to confront the Lionel. I just want to get up here so I can... Oh, crud. Well, that was not my best decision ever. But I will recover. All right. See, so how do I get up to that peak? Guess I can go up this way. Question is, how far can I climb before I run out of stamina? And Is this going to be enough to get me over there? Okay, well, I might as well go for broke here. Ooh, do I have enough to get up here? I don't know that I do. Maybe. If I don't jump and waste a bunch. Or I can come up here and... it's not a flat enough surface to recover. Yeah, this should work. Nice. There we go. Cool. Oh, well. Avoid those stall creatures for now. Stasis, yes. Okay. Thanks, Easy Racer, for testing the chat. Yeah, it's really finicky for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not sure if it's Restream's service or if I need to restart the chat piece. Whoops. Here. Okay. Oh! That was a bad idea. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. So I can't use stasis on that? I thought that was the whole point. Ah. Oh yeah, the sledgehammer. Oh yes, that's right. I need to get up there to get the treasure though. So I do need to use stasis on one of these boulders. Ah, yes. All right. Excellent. So now I've got most of my runes, most of my abilities. So now I need to make my way to the temple, I think. If memory serves. Yep, and then he comes. Yes, all the spirit orbs. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. Okay then. Okay. Which, of course, is the Temple of Time. So, I'm going to go here. Okay. I'll make my way to the Temple of Time. And then I got to get up into the upper area, which unfortunately means I'm probably going to encounter some resistance. Woohoo! Hi, TLoZ. What other games are coming up? Well, let me think. I'd have to look at the schedule again. I don't remember exactly which game. Let's see. Oh, I want to say in March. It's if I remember correctly, it's called Crimson Clover, and it is a PC shoot 'em up. No, Siri, not you. Let's go stamina. Hopefully I won't regret this. But yeah, I think Crimson Clover is March, if I remember correctly. And it's a PC shoot 'em up. Very highly regarded game. Addicted! Hey! Thanks for coming over to the stream. Yes, Crimson Clover. With a Z in the Crimson, you know, because it's cooler that way. But yeah, it's if you're familiar with any of the Cave shoot 'em ups, any shoot 'em ups developed by the company Cave, it is very much styled after them. And so it is very, very much in that style. Yes, more arrows. So similar mechanics. You know, a rapid shot, a focus shot, and intricate scoring mechanics, etc. Yeah, that's right, Gyrus. I forgot that you beat Gyrus for the NES Challenge. Way to go on that. I've never managed to beat it, so congrats on that, because that's a good victory. I would like to play that though at some point for the Shmup Club, because I played that game a ton as a kid. One of my friends had it, and the NES version, and loved that. We had a ton of fun with that. Let's see. I gotta get up here. And so that was pretty cool. But definitely one of those games that we need to cover at some point.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Gyrus doesn't get old, yeah.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know
It's a fun game.
an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but
I haven't picked it up in a while, but
created the horror.
for me, that's like Jackal on the NES. That's one of my go-to games when I don't know what I want to play, or when I'm in the mood to game, but I don't want to play anything in particular. I just want to play something. Jackal is one of the games I like to pull out frequently. That's a great game. Still haven't managed to beat it though, but great game.
Lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics.
One of these days I should make a concerted effort to try and beat it.
These relics,
So that
the divine beasts, were
when I make it one of my, or when I make that a go-to thing, I can,
mechanical souls
you know, play through it and beat it.
autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away, using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road down to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Oh yeah. The paraglider. One of the most fun items in the game. Heck yeah. And there he goes. Ah, the soldier's bow. Oh. Yeah, that will help me to... Ooh, I only have 8 arrows? But I do have a handful of powered arrows, so that'll help. Okay, so I need to go... east. So actually, might be faster to just fast travel there and then go east from there. Ah, it's coming back. So I actually need to go back this way. I just love paragliding in this game. It is so good. It is so smooth and it is so fun to just glide all over the place. Especially when you have a full stamina meter. Then it's just a joy. Okay. Let's see here. think I will switch to a regular bow for hunting. Ah, yes. My first Korok. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah! Yes. And now for the Korok seeds. And now the rain, which becomes the the sticking point for some people with this game. When it rains, you of course can't climb very well. So that makes it difficult to traverse and frustrating at times, but I do kind of like that the physics engine and elemental engine in this game are so well realized. I wonder if I've got enough stamina to make it up there. Yeah, I should be okay. Because there is definitely a treasure box up here. Oh yeah. And that is definitely worth... Okay, so I think I need to cross that bridge maybe. Oh, I overshot just a little bit. Ooh, another shrine. And something I can bomb to get some goodies. Oh, rock salt. Well, good for cooking. And flint. Always got to have some flint. Where'd that rock salt go? Well, it's going to be harder to cheese enemies with bombs. Okay. Oh, yes. And of course, now that I have the paraglider, I can do that. Nice. Once I actually make it to the next town, I'll be able to go into the merchants and sell all of his precious stones. And hopefully buy a whole bunch of stuff. Ah! The mischievous chuckle, yes. Well, you know. Guy's got to get his kicks somehow, right? As mischievously as he can. Let's see here. That would take me back over there. I got the treasure already, so I think I just need to go and go here to finish the shrine. There we go. Did you ever play this yet, Easy Racer? I couldn't remember if you told me that you got this on your Wii U or if you played it yet. Whoa, I just got a side quest. Several side quests. Huh. Give me some treasure. Yeah. Sledgehammer. Huh. I did indeed. The end is here. Yes, pleasure is the right word. Why, thank you, sir. Let's see. You should have some parts for me. Get a restless cricket there. Oh, no, didn't get it in time. Sometimes you can bomb the birds for meat too. Oh, didn't quite get it. Really? Ooh, did you drop an arrow? Alright, well, let's just make it to the... Ooh. Oh, really? Shoot. Well, it's because I'm using the weak bow. Let's see here. I think... Oh! There. Oh! You guys are dangerous! Actually, maybe I do want to use that. Oh, wait. No, I can do, that. Oh, yeah. Plus, bombing for fish. One of the many fun activities in Hyrule. And I want to get these octo balloons because they are infinitely useful. Good grief. Let's just hightail it out of here. Oh, shoot. That is only going to aggravate them. Mighty Thistle. Yes, attack power. So combined with a really strong weapon, a dish cooked with the Mighty Thistle can give you a lot of... quite a leg up. It feels so weird avoiding a lot of combat. But I'm so underpowered right now. And so many of the enemies are overpowered compared to me that it's pretty much what I have to do. Ooh, a pinwheel. That means there's another Korok up there. Oh, yes. Whoops. Shoot, I don't have enough arrows left to even make that challenge. I'm going to have to come back to that. Alright. Well, this means there's another Korok by. Follow the trail. Well, that didn't work out so well, but... Yeah! Alright. Make my way over to this other tower. And climb it up so I can make this area light up and be able to see more of it on my map. Very nice. Love that little tune that plays when you activate a tower. This game doesn't have an abundance of music like most of the other games, but what's here is excellent, and it's used to great effect for atmosphere. So it's really, really well done. Ah, yes. The Sheikah sensor. And there are 3 shrines on the Dueling Peaks. Oh, I just don't know if I can. I know there's one on the other side of the Dueling Peaks. I love it. Really? Whoa. Well, come on now. There we go. And there's a shrine nearby because there's one way up overhead. I don't think there's one down below, is there? I think it's just campsites. But there's 3 of them on the map. Or 3 of them on the Dueling Peaks here. 2 up way high and 1 not quite as high. And then there's one on the other side of this of this passageway as well. Oh, that's right. There's one up here. I almost forgot. Oh, I did forget. Nice. Yeah, the other two will have to wait until I get some more stamina. Because you have to do a lot of climbing to get up to those. Oh, let's see here. Trying to remember which shrine this is. Oh, yeah, this is one of these that's... Timing is critical, yes. Oh, tricky. Okay, I gotta remember. Oh. Yeah. Love the puzzles. They're great. I know people complain about the shrines instead of dungeons, and there only being 4 main dungeons, but in a way you can consider Hyrule Castle a dungeon, and nope, that's not a... let's see here. How do I get up there? See, I can't jump from there. Can I float over? No, not quite. I don't have enough height to be able to get to that. At least I don't think so. Nope, not quite. Oh, I don't remember what I need to do in order to accomplish that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh. Not the way to solve that one. I thought I could use the thing to knock the... to pull the treasure down, but maybe not. You know, to move the box. Nope. You are not going to budge. Whoops. Ah, the Dark World theme. Nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I take this barrel over here and use it. Try not to jump over it. Whoops. Ah, come on. Why does he have to hop so far? I just need enough height to get... Ah, still not enough. Shoot. Okay, well, maybe I'll come back for that later. I'm not gonna push a rope here. Okay. Ah, another bow. Nice. Always good to have a spare bow. Always good to have several spare bows. And yes, another shrine nearby. Because there's one here on the other side of the passage. Well, probably not going to be able to knock that one out with just the hammer. Let's see here. Ooh. There we go. Haha. And that is how you cheese enemies. Switch back and forth between the two bomb types as they regenerate. Okay. Get him in the water there. See how much of this stuff I can pick up. Okay. Well, I can't carry any more melee weapons, but I probably need to drop something. Yeah. Unlock that chest because I took care of all the guys. Usually they have decent... Yeah. Oh, but that's... These things are worthless. But the boomerang, that will be worth using. Yeah. Ha! Normatron. Dragon Warrior 2 music is melting your brain? Is that because it's super repetitive, or what's the deal? Let's see. I gotta remember... Yeah. So are you playing Dragon Warrior 2 while I'm streaming? A little multitasking? Ha Dahamar. The Water Guides, okay. Oh, let's see here. I'm gonna need to do this. Ah, nice. Multitasking. Oh, yeah, leveling. Okay. Let's see here. I think that's right. Alright. Oh, and then I need another one there-ish. Yeah! Heck yeah! Love the puzzles. Some of them are a little obtuse, but it's such a... It's awesome to solve them. Okay. Thank you, Easy Racer. Now my only problem is going to be, since there are spikes surrounding this this shrine, do I don't... Oh, that's right. Solving the shrine gets rid of the spikes. Nice. And this merchant I definitely need to talk to. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. All of my amber. Yes, I need rupees. Yeah. Beetle is funny. Alright, normally I would sell my ancient parts, but I'm going to hold on to those because I know that they are going to be worth more to me down the road. For getting things like ancient arrows and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm going to buy all of your arrows. And I'm going to buy both of your 5-pack bundles of arrows. Sweet. Yes, it appears we have someone in the stream that I can't read. I can't read the responses. Oh boy. Sinvi may have to watch the stream from the throne. Ah, okay. I didn't recognize it, so... Yay! Thank you for the elixir. Okay. I've got an axe. I'm good there. This is Mr. Blood Moon. It's funny, he gets so excited about the Blood Moon. Alrighty there, fella. Hey! Love this little tune. Yes, Kakariko Village. Straight north, okay. I also need to go to Hateno Village. Ah, Bickman is playing the messenger. Nice. Let's see here. Huh. Okay, well, I got a few more arrows. I got a couple of good weapons and at least one decent bow. So I shouldn't be too bad to keep going. Let's see, I think this one's too buried. Bird meat. I love that you can bomb the birds. Oh! Snap! I forgot about that. They'll ram ya. Ah, yes, and if you sneak up on a horse and you have enough stamina, you can tame the horses. Yeah. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, let's... Oh. Yes, I know about the stable. That's the one. Sure, 20 rupees. Sounds good to me. Okay, we're going to be super original and call the horse Dude Guy. Because that's how I roll. Alright, so which direction? See, that is Kakariko Village. So actually, I pretty much need to go this way. One of the cool things about this game is that if you get the horse on a path, especially once it's bonded with you, it'll generally follow that path. I'm definitely going stamina first because whoa! He was shooting bomb arrows. I usually go stamina first now because as long as you've got food and stuff, you can deal with a smaller amount of hearts once you kind of learn the combat and figure that all out. But stamina helps you with so many things. I mean, climbing, paragliding, all of that. Blue Nightshade. Love it. So, yeah, I'll probably go for, I don't know, 2 or 3 stamina upgrades before I get any more hearts. Just because I know that'll help me tremendously. And iron shrooms to increase defense. Oh, seriously? Nothing like a good little bit of eyeball. And of course the monster parts you can use to make elixirs and stuff like that. So it helps with that too. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't want to talk to her because I think she's a member of the Yiga clan. Ah, there's Hestu, or Hetsu. I do need to talk to him. Yo, what are you doing there, Hoss? Dude guy? Shalaka! I can see you. Hestu, yes. Ah, yes, the maracas. Please get my maracas back from them. Okay, well, let's go after some maracas. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, where's it going to put me at? Is it going to put me at the stable, or since I talked to Hestu, is it going to drop me there? Oh, good. Let's try a stealthier approach, shall we? Since these fools are asleep. Let's see if it's possible to overtake them. Oh! That's not what I wanted either. Well, this is the only food I've got. So, let's try this. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the deal is for... Really? My sword is already damaged? Well, he's toast. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. You finished Dragon Warrior 4. Did you post in the thread? Congratulations, by the way. Eh. There we go. One more down. Cool. Well, good night, Easy Racer. And congratulations again on finishing Dragon Warrior 4. I'm sure that was no easy feat. Okay, well, you're not coming back. Oh, except the maracas are still locked away. What's that all about? Interesting. So since you guys aren't dead... There you go. You're dead. Let's see here. Yeah, death from above, exactly. I'm not sure how I'm going to get him. Oh, not quite. Oh. Well, I really need to get that guy taken care of. so that so that I can unlock those maracas for Hestu. Yeah! And the maracas. Okay. Hestu's beloved maracas. Well, Hestu and Dude Guy should be waiting over here for me. That's awesome that you can do that. My maracas! Inventory expansion. Yep. I have Korok seeds. Yes, please. Let's go weapon stash. Nice. Bow stash, please. All right. Na 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 na. Okay. Very cool. Korok Forest. Awesome. Okay, well, I do believe that is where I need to call it for tonight. It is a little after 11 here, and I need to be getting myself up to sleep here pretty soon. So thanks to everyone who tuned in tonight, and thank you for joining me on the start of this journey back into Hyrule again with Breath of the Wild Master Mode. And I'm sure in the coming days and weeks, this will be an interesting journey, especially because this is going to be a much harder time to play through the game than it was before, since I've chosen the higher difficulty. So we'll see how many times I die over the course of the journey through this game. So anyway, follow me on Twitter at GameBoy Guru, and as always, thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and game on. Silly dog. scoot it over, sweet. Oh, Daddy really needs to go. To the restroom. Oh. Manage our own DVCP in-house. That's what I'm saying. That would be an input for us. That would be a way for us to have better control and visibility inside our network. Yeah. Well, at that point, the university becomes a bit of an ISP. We would still need to register IPs for AMZ because the university still owns those. But we would have a public facing IP that would get registered that would be registered when our workstations go out to the internet, for example. Alright. Well, we shall see how that works. Which one of you twits do this? Ow! And was it just tonight, or